Is the backdrop to tonight's festivities. I'm Kevin Harlan here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And the NBA starting, Greg, to enter the third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season. Season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
And here's Jones. Down low. It's blocked. About 1 minute into the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. With the shot. That's his second shot and his second best. He's 2 for 2. Brown sets a screen for Jones. There's the drive from outside the arc. And it's Brown missing.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Three-pointer. Down it goes for his... third basket in as many tries.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now here's Jones. He's tightly guarded. The kick out to Brown. Will it go? And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call. Will shoot 2. This is his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And Brown drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pulls it up. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Brown sets a screen for Jones to the inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's in there. 11 points in the game.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in a zone.
Parker left side. Back to Jones. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Shields, and it's blocked. Now here's Jones. D right on him. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Balmaro, the pass to Gutteridge. No good on the triple. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Outside, Jones. Out left to the wing. Parker with no one around. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. To the middle. Here's Booker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
46 seconds left in the first. Drives to the hoop, and that one drops. 13 points in the game.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
Now here's Jones. The kick out to Brown. And that comes off the assist by... Jones. Brown's got 5 points so far.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Kicks it out to Booker. Parker right side. And stolen by Booker. And here we go. The 3 drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Here's Jones. And so the first quarter is in the books. Leading by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Shields. It's good from long range.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Now here's Jones. He's guarded closer. They get it back. That shot, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Basket, good.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Now here's Jones. And that one, good. Jones has got 6. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. There's the screen. Shields. Offline from the high post.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Brown wide open. He fires. And it's off from three-point range. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GM.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal. And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And we saw how competitive and entertaining the season series was between these two terrific teams last year.
It's always a marquee matchup on the schedule. I think it's going to be another fun set of games between them this year.
From deep three-point land. Second shot opportunity. Five to shoot. With the teardrop, and that's 2 points on the layup. 20 points for him.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Bonga. There's a good screen to the paint. Can't hit from in close.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Kevin, back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Now here's Jones. He's got 6. Inside. And the call on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And the dunk by Parker.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Here's Balmore. Nothing on the board. A floater. That one's in. His first shot this game. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Jones for 3. Now Brown. He's got 5. Booker pulls it in. Shields, defended by Jones. Count that bucket. He's got 22.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Shot from the wing. Nice jump shot. Good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Shields can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And that does it for the first half of play. They lead by 9. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
You take a look at the visitors. They've played okay, but unfortunately, that's not getting you into the playoffs. They were hoping to take the next step this year and led to a lot.
And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the home team. And
We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Hitting at 44%, pretty reasonable. We've got Brown. He's out there with Parker. And it's Jones in at the point. Brown outside. Teardrop shot. And he sinks the layup. Brown's got 7 points.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
They set the screen. Shields misses the deep three-point attempt. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Bonga deciding where to go with it. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 8 points for him.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And now a good time to look at our power rankings through the last part of winter. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've been middle of the pack for most of the season. This just might be who they are. Not a great team, but at least they aren't bringing up the rear.
Going inside, and it's good, 2 points. He's got 24. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Now here's Jones. Defense right on him. Parker outside. There's the three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his fourth assist in this one. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Shields. Offline from the top of the key.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. He's just a little bit off with the execution.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Now here's Jones. Not a lot of room. Parker outside. Pulls up on the wing. The putback. The putback is no good. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And there's the drive. Paul Morrow, that's good.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Outside, Jones. Parker against Booker. And they call an illegal screen here. And now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. What a month it's been for these teams defensively.
The energy that they're playing with on D has been tremendous the past month. Challenging every shot, making things hard on every opponent.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Pass to Gutteridge. Booker outside. Pulls up from the corner, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. On Sunday, then on Friday.
And you know these guys want to really pick up some steam here, and it's been a rough go for them lately. At home, on the road, has been tough. We'll see if this upcoming road trip is any different.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Brown. Yep, it counts. Brown's got 9. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Shields. A beautiful reverse layup. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the third. Outside, Jones. Here's Parker. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Shields, covered by Parker. Four on the clock. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. He's got 31.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Now here's Jones. He's guarded closely. The screen from Brown. Puts up a deep 3. Jones, no luck. Picked off in midair. The third quarter comes to a close. Leading by 9. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slip passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Brown out there with Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 2-guard spot. Shields sinks the triple.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Now here's Jones. He's covered closely, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Tries it from the top of the key. Count it. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Bonga. Rocket 6. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now here's Booker. Over to the left wing. Shields. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
And good! From way outside, it's in!
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Now here's Jones. Defense is right there. Lets it fly from 18. Doesn't get that one. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Gets it to go. Down low.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
And he banks the layup in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Parker. Another shot. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Balmore, defended by Jones. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Outside Brown. 1:04 left to play in the final quarter.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Here's Gutteridge. He's covered by Brown. Here's Gutteridge. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. First free throw is good, and that brings them within 8. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Cruise it down. What an assist!
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And he misses the J. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really
I'd imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But BA, the rookies, they're learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Baldwin. Driving in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. It's right on the wing. Six to shoot. Shoots from the elbow. No luck on that one. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Baldwin. 8 points in his last time out. Pass to Colson. Fires from deep. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's a screen. Lets it go. Baldwin with a rebound. Shakes him. Jams it in off a great move.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level. And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Here's Wright. From down in the low post, it goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. It's rebounded by Williams-Goss. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. It's right on the wing. And that one is hammered home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Here's Baldwin. Down low. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Takes a 3. Hits the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Baldwin. To halt the run. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. And he banks in the layup.
Getting to his spots. He's making some good reads and really benefiting his team.
Here's Baldwin. And that one's good. Baldwin's got 8 points. 1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Sinks the tray.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8 points now. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Defended by Horton-Tucker.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. Shot clock at 5. banked it in off the glass.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Into the lane, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Leading by 3, and quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance. And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward position.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. Over to the wing. Inside. And Hall gets it to go.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Knocks down the triple. Give him 20.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Baldwin. On the take. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
They get it back. Here's Wright, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Fires for 3. They get it again. Here's Horton-Tucker, and he buries his first look.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint. Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
Counted from distance.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
From downtown, knocks it down from distance.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing. And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Hall. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Defended by Horton-Tucker.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Goes back up. And it's Colson with a rebound. Here's Baldwin. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so we wrap up the first half. Leading by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
You know who's having a great time watching these guys launch it from downtown? Me. You know who's not?
And now, fellas, and
driving to the basket. Pass to Hall. Fires the three. Buries it from 3. Hall's got 9 points.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Kept alive. Here's Hall. To the middle. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And there's the drive. Here's the pick. It's right on the wing. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. All right, let's have a look at the leaderboard to see which team scored the most points off turnovers this past month.
They've done a great job using their defense to create for them on offense. Turn it over against this team, and you're going to be in trouble.
Here's Baldwin. Drains the triple. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
He can be dangerous from outside. Sure, he didn't get one to go in the first, but we know he can get on a roll and knock him down.
And it's Colson with a rebound.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Defended by Horton Tucker. And he goes in for the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Baldwin's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
There's the three. And the three-pointer goes.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. There's a minute 40 left in the third. No good on the shot.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
There's a screen. The three is up. He drops it from range.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
There's the drive. Oh, a special move before that shot. Baldwin's got 7 now in this quarter.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Right up top. And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. To the left side wing. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Defended by Horton Tucker. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Driving inside, here's Hall. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
With the drive, that one drops for him. He's got 44.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Oh, and that one no no question, powered it down.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. The rebound by Hall. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Baldwin. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
They set the pick. The floater. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The triple drops.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Defended by Horton Tucker. And he drives in. Yes, sir! That one goes!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And he slams it down!
When you look at how they've come out in the second half, it's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Bucket! Straight in!
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
A minute 42 left in the game. Here's Baldwin. Oh, he jammed it!
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
That's another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. 1:16 left in the fourth. Going inside. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Come on, BA. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that person.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And a one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
32 seconds left to play in the fourth. Tosses it up. Oh, can't hit the jumper. The steal. Yes, sir. We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And so the road team gets the
season, Tim. Do you feel like you've hit your broadcasting rhythm yet?
I'm getting there, Kevin. You're making it easy for me. It's unbelievable. It's like playing with a great point guard for a shooter. You can't make it any easier. I've got my game notes down. I'm feeling good, but honestly, I think it's going to take everybody a few weeks before we really feel like we're in mid-season form.
Routine and rhythm are big parts, whether you're broadcasting or, Tim, on the floor.
Boy, Kevin, that is so true.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shields. A three-pointer off the mark. Now here's Fournier, guarded closer. To the left wing from 18 feet away. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. We're about 1 minute into the first. Pass to Gutteridge. Shot clock at 6. No good with the triple. Here's Ward. Here's Vazenkov. Buries the long-range jumper.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Let's go. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. No good on the three. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Shields misses, and he wants that one back.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Here's Vazenkov. Goes back up. Here's Milutinov. Missed inside. Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Shields. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Vazenkov to the inside. Ball stolen. Here's Gutteridge. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point land, that one doesn't drop. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, pass to Vazenkov. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Shields can't connect from 13 feet out.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
.55 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Vazenkov.
Tonight has just not been his night. It's that simple. Luckily, they have found success elsewhere.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Gutteridge. Still yet to score. Down low. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. To the left side wing. Here's Vazenkov. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And already it's taken out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Gutteridge can't get it to go. Here he goes. Ward. The shot missing. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Up by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Pass to Vazenkov. Milutinov, great positioning on the putback. He's got 6.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. And the shot goes in. Now here's Fournier. Scoreless thus far. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And playing with a lot of fire now. They had a tough start in that first quarter. Didn't shoot it well, but didn't let that discourage them. And now they're showing what they can do offensively.
Pass to Gutteridge. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Pass to Vazenkov. Traps in the tray. Vazenkov's got 6 points.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Driving in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Jacks up a 3. The putback. Here's Milutinov. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
Pass to Vazenkov.
Just doesn't seem to have it here in the second quarter.
Misses the jumper. Here's Gutteridge. Buries it from three-point range.
How can we forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Fournier against Booker. Here's Vazenkov. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
So after making one in the first quarter, he's now made two here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Ball's knocked loose. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. They're running. Pushing it up. Here's Milutinov. That's no basket. His third miss in 8 tries. Here's Balmaro. 8 points his last outing. Taken away. Here's the break. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Yeah, after a first quarter where they struggled from long range, they've really started to get it closer to the basket.
And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second-chance points in the NBA.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
The 17-footer. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. They set the pick to the wing on the left. That one's good. Vazenkov. Vazenkov's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Shields. He scores for only his 3rd time tonight. Now 3 for 10, taking climb out of the hole.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Back to Fournier. He gets that one.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Here's Gutterich, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
And that 3 makes things just a little more interesting here as we head to halftime. They are not going away.
And the first half is now in the books, leading by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but my
On defense, the visitors. Baseline jumper. They grab their own miss. Misses the layup.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Out to the wing. Here's Vazenkov. Misses the 3. And around 41% on the night. Balmaro. Fournier pulls it down.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
He takes it in. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Here's Gutterich. He has 6. 6 to shoot. And no good.
At this point, they might need to try something different. Ofer to start the half.
Here's Vazenkov. Milutinov controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And he drives in. Kept alive. Banked in off the glass. 8 points for him.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Fournier against Booker. Over to the wing. Here's Vazenkov. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, it's been a tough game for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up, and they have the lead.
On the wing, Booker. Shields. From outside, off the mark.
Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
To the wing on the left. Here's Milutinov. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, with a new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you, Kevin.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Clock at 6. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Poked away, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On Monday, then on Tuesday. There's 1:17 left in the third. Here's Balmore. Pass to Booker. 6 on the shot clock.
And the defense has really locked down on them in this half. They need to start working to get some higher percentage shots.
Here's Vazenkov from the arc. Here's Milutinov, and he converts the layup. He's got 18.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Pass to Gutteridge. To the middle. Kicks it out to Booker. Here's the screen. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Outside Fournier. Off on the layup. Inside with 2 seconds left. Can't get the layup. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Shields. Fournier pulls it down. From the field, 44%, not bad. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. There's the pick. Here's Milutinov, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
That one falls.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. The layup off target. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. A nice shot by Gutteridge.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Over to the left wing. Here's Vazenkov. The teardrop falls in.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
He's off from 3.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Shot clock at 6. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Stolen. It's intercepted. Knocks it loose, and it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
They trail by 14. Oh, the slam dunk.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Fournier against Booker. Fires the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
It's off. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Booker against Fournier. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, good on the layup. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Got it!
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. They set the pick. No problem with the wide open J.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Knocked down the 3.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
Not gonna go. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. With the teardrop, that one drops. off the glass.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. With the floater. And it doesn't go. Takes it inside. Oh, a beautiful finish off that spectacular reverse.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. The visiting club
don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Parker in at the 4. Some room here for Jones with nobody on him. He buries that jumper.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Jones, defended by Horton Tucker. And Jones, good for 3. Jones has got his second bucket on the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Baldwin, outside Horton Tucker. Pass to Baldwin. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, wow. Get out the way, Greg. Come on. Get out the way. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Now here's Jones. He's got 5. Parker outside. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And he drops the first. Both shots good from the strike. And in the first, a little over 1.5 minutes in. Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Baldwin's got 7 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Brown. To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Takes it inside. Stolen by Parker. They've got numbers. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Baldwin. He has 7. On target from range. 10 points for him.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. All right, let's see the best free throw shooting teams this season.
And this is a team that knocks down their free throws at an elite rate. Whoever they go up against should always try to avoid fouling them at all costs.
Jones feels it out. Outside, Brown. They set the screen. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Baldwin. The putback. Tries again. Hauled in by Brown. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. That's good from Jones. And the assist from Brown. Jones has got 7 points in the game.
Boy, that's fast break basketball at its absolute best. Outstanding assist to finish it off.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He takes it in. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
Jones, the pass to Parker. Back to Jones. Shoots from 14. And off the front iron, and in it goes. He's got 9.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Baldwin from behind the arc. Outside Horton Tucker. Pass to Baldwin. Second chance effort. And it's good on the layup.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Leading by 3. And we'll get the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
And it's Jones in at the 1. Here's Baldwin, and there's the screen. The layup off target. Now here's Jones, guarded closely. And the dunk by Jones.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Baldwin. He's got 10 to the right side. Here he goes. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Parker outside. Another shot. Now here's Jones, defended by Horton Tucker. Take it away! And here's the fast break. Here's Colson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
Outside Jones, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
Here's Baldwin, out to the right wing, to the middle. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Baldwin's got 4 points in the quarter. Baldwin's got most of his shots to fall. He's 6 of 9. Outside Jones, Parker right side. And the layup is good off the glass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Driving inside. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Now here's Jones, defended by Horton Tucker. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Outside Jones. And his first miss of the day. Now 6 for 7. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Baldwin, and he jams it home with authority.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And here's Jones. 13 points in the game. And the basket is good. Jones has got 15 points. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. 56 seconds left in the second quarter. Driving to the basket. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him. They set the pick. Tries the spin move.
Now that's his second foul, something they need to be mindful of moving forward. Do they change his matchup?
There's 25 seconds left in the first half. To the wing on the left. 5 on the clock. Gordon Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. Fader on the way. That one is off. Outside Jones. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Jones. Neither side willing to relent.
And that's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They're up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Oh, I like the creativity in this group. They can do a lot on their way to the rim, but I bet I could still teach them something.
Well, they're not settling for long jumpers. They're getting the ball into the paint. And you know I love that.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, you know what? I play with Akeem, too. I like
That does it.
Shooting has been incredible, 72%. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Gets to the corner and hits it. 6 points for him.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Outside Jones. And it's off the back of the rim, no good. Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Baldwin. And he got the whistle. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People will walk. The rhythm on the floor is confirmed. the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. It's both from the stripe.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Outside Jones. Tipped! And here's the fast break. Yep, that one's good. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Parker outside. All alone. And he drops that one in. Parker's got 6 points. So it's the home team now. It's a three-point game. After this game, they can look forward to LA, where they'll match up against the Clippers. That's the first of a three-game trip out on the road for them. Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Brown with a screen to the wing, right side. Now here's Jones. He's got 19. It's deflected. Second shot opportunity. Horton Tucker grabs the miss.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. That one goes. Count it. Jones has got 21 points in the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 26. With the drive. And let's take a look at the leaderboard and see which players were the top shooters from three-point land this past month. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Jones with the ball. 21 points in the game. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And here's Brown for 3. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Baldwin. 28 points for him.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Graham?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
Down low. And the layup is good. Give him 8.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
1:24 left in the third quarter. Pass to Hall. 6 to shoot. Fires in the triple. Hall's got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
51 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Baldwin gets the 3 to fall. Baldwin's got 12 points here in the second half.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Out left to the wing. Here's Bunga. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. He's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's Baldwin. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Jones from outside. Baldwin with a rebound.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Into the lane.
Oh, wow. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 17. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Bunga in a shooting guard. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Here's Baldwin. On the take for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Wasting no time matching the slam with one of their own.
Showing some serious fight right there. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, terrific work in the 2-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Going inside. Launches a 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jones has got 31.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Here's Baldwin. Puts up the tray. That misses. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Oh, he can't get the layup. He takes it in.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Jones. Up again. Oh, he stayed with it and got it to go.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
Here's Baldwin. There's a screen from downtown. Nails it from 3. Baldwin's got 43 points.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game. while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
He got it.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Takes a three. Pure from three-point range. Baldwin's got 46.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance. Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter. Doris, over the last few years, the NBA has done an outstanding job with replay, expanding its uses.
Well, you say outstanding job. For some, they would tell you that the replays and the reviews are taking far too long. For me, I have no problem with the time it takes because ultimately these are game-deciding, series-deciding, and often job-deciding outcomes. Let's get it right.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
43 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Hall. The three. And Parker pulls it down. Here's Bonga. Floats one up. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Here's Baldwin.
In the NBA and all across the world, New Year's Eve. Greg, do players enjoy taking the court tonight?
Yeah, most do. It comes with the territory of being a pro athlete. And I'll tell you guys what, these fans are pumped up. This is going to be a great atmosphere.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Milutinov, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Down low, here's Wright, and finished off by Wright.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Here's the three. Oh, good on that one. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. For the three. Offensive rebound. And he lays it straight in.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
There's a screen. Out left to the wing. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. And he uses the glass on the way.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And as we're reaching the end of the calendar year, here's a great chance to delve into the updated power rankings. They've been passed up, moving down to the 4th spot.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've been middle of the pack for most of the season. This just might be who they are. Not a great team, but at least they aren't bringing up the rear.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Wright sets a screen. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Pass to Vezenkov. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And now we go to the 2K leaderboard. What a season it's been for these teams on the offensive glass.
It's been a constant for both teams. The second chance opportunities, they make the most out of every offensive rebound.
Pass to Wright. Clock at 6. The three ball. Trains the three-pointer.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Here's Vezenkov. And he's good on the three ball. Vezenkov's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. There's a minute 47 left here in the opening quarter. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. To the inside. And he dunks it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. .11 left to play in the first quarter.
And although they were the better team last year by overall record, this was a competitive matchup for them.
Six on the shot clock. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
To the wing right side. Here's Milutinov. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Takes a shot at the elbow. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Now here's Fournier. Tight defense on him. Pass to Vezenkov. Bangs home the trifecta. Vezenkov's got 9 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
There's the triple. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 5 points in the game.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
He gets it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Pass to Ward. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
To the paint, here's Milutinov. Hits the jumper.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Driving inside. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Here's Fournier. Still scoreless. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Pulls up. That one's good. Vezenkov.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And Wright throws it down hard. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. To the left wing, to the middle. Here's Milutinov, and Wright pulls it down. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Fires the 3. That one doesn't go. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. That one's good. Vezenkov.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
With the drive. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Vezenkov. 9-point game his last outing. Down low, here's Milutinov. The layup missed. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Tries it from 19. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Wright sets a screen. From past the arc. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Here's Ward. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. They set the pick. Offline with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside Fournier. And he jams it with authority.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Pass to Vezenkov. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 29 seconds left in the first half. For 3. Connects from 3-point range. Wright's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
To the right side. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 6th rebound on the night. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
After the review, the ruling on 4 is overturned. Not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Hey, folks, some really interesting names here. So many great shooters in the league. That said, I know who I would pick. Shaq?
Sure.
Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those degrees you have. Calculated.
And
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. To the inside. 6 to shoot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and look at the NBA's best rebounding teams for this last month.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires for three. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
There's the pick. Fires the three. Rebounded by Ward.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Vezenkov, guarded by Wright. That one's good, Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 22.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Driving the lane. Takes the three. Right from outside. He's off on that one. An impressive 65% having their way with this defense. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Vezenkov hits it from three-point range. He's got 25.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
There's the pick. Butkevicius. And contact on the and here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over on Monday. And then on Wednesday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best. But if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Rob. Guarded by Fournier. To stop the run. Nailed from three-point land.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
1:36 left to play in the third. Right wing. Here's Vezenkov. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Vezenkov's got 30 points. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Williams-Goss. Hands it from downtown. Williams-Goss has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. 1:09 left in the third quarter of the game. They swipe it. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
59 seconds left here in the third quarter. Lets it go from deep. Here's Wright, and finished off by Wright.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Fournier with the ball. To the left side wing. Hits the three-point bomb. Kozenkov's got 33.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Here's Wright. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Getting all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. Here's Vazenkov. No good from outside. A shot, no good. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Terrific assist, a nice finish, solid play all around.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Right outside, just 5 on the clock. No one covering.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, his second half is a great time to do it.
Out to the right wing, to the paint. Here's Milutinov, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Good on the triple. 25 points in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Wright sets a screen. This one for 3. That shot is off. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Takes the 3. Crane from outside.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. The Bonds triple. Answers back.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. From outside, no good there. Gone an outstanding 4 or 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Now here's Fournier. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 7-point lead. On 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. They set the pick. And the layup is off. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And stolen by Wright. .11 left in the fourth quarter. Driving to the basket.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
That might be the play of the game.
Right with the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And stolen by Fournier. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Here's Vazenkov. There's the jumper. Nice one. Into the lane.
solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, BA, since certain numbers may bring both. Bonuses or trade interests. Meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Parker in at the 4. Jones' shot is good.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
The home team calls timeout. And the ball goes out of bounds, turned over. Booker against Parker. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Shoots it from the high post. He can't get it to go. Jones feels it out. Brown with a screen.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Outside Jones. 5 to shoot. The shake. Tries again. No good with a layup.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Shot clock at 6. Yep, that one goes.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Just over a minute and a half in. Driving in. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Jones has got his second basket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Clock at 6. And he gets that one. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Lets it go from deep. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Six to shoot. Hauled in by Brown. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Outside Jones. Three-pointer. Unable to get that one. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Goodrich. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the line for him here. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Brown with a screen. Here's the three. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
1:25 left in the first. Pass to Goodrich. Hauled in by Brown. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Bunga. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And a miss there on the triple. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
.29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Jones. And the layup falls. Jones has got 9.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
The home team calls timeout. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Goodrich, looking to end the run. Knocks down the long J. He's got 5. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Jones, and from 16 feet away, he cans it.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And as we conclude the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
That won't go. Just 2 for 7 shooting. Shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. And it's Jones in at the 1 spot. Brown with a screen. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Lets it fly. The putback controls the rebound, and the putback
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And it's Brown in at small forward. Parker outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. So it's the home team now. It's a 13-point game.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
And it's Parker in at the power forward spot. Here's Bunga. He's scoreless. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Man, showing some terrific range. He's got 7. The visitors with the ball.
And you know, I mean, they played with great energy all the way through. Just fell a little bit short.
And maybe if they were at home, their fans could have given them the boost they needed to get over the top.
And it's Parker in at the power forward position. Brown, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And he trims the lead to single digits.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
And it's Brown in at the 3, small forward. Parker right side. Tipped away, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Just 5 to shoot. Off target from 3-point range. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And it's Parker in at the 4-man spot. Count the basket.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. That shot off.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
Pass to Brown. Oh, deflected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
They set a pick. Here's Jones. Second chance shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 10.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
A minute 6 left in the second period. .103 left to play in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Connects from downtown.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Kick out to Brown. From 13. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
defended by Brown. High arcing shot. And he dunks it down.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, BA.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. To the left wing. Here's Parker. And counted from 12 feet. Parker's got 6 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They're up by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hey, everybody.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've had a drop-off that I don't think anybody predicted. Came into the season with high hopes. The chemistry just hasn't been there from the beginning. It's a disappointing year.
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the home team.
I like...
And that
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And the 3 off target. Shooting at a very efficient 67%. And it's Parker in at the 4. Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Lets the 3 fly. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Outside Jones. Down low. Off with the layup. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Guterich, defended by Brown. There's the triple. Called in by Brown.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. No good with the triple.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Jones, up again, controls the rebound and the putback.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question, way too many empty possessions for them.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Pass to Brown. And Booker pulls it down.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Over to the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Floats one. And it's good on the lay-in. 15 points in the game.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Lets it go from 14. It's good off the glass. Jones has got 13.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Puts up a 3. The offensive rebound. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. This one for 3. From deep three-point range.
Go the other way.
Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. The lead now cut to single digits. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Brown. Releases. Nails the baby hook.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
52 seconds left in the third. Booker against Parker. With some arc. Booker no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Bonga. Kick out to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. The putback. It's good on the putback. 20 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And there's a pick. Misses the 3. He gets it up. Can't get it to drop. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Can't connect from 14.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
And it's Jones in at point guard.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Jones. Blocked! Out to the wing. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. the dunk by Jones.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Clock at 6. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Pass to Parker. No good. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. The 3 ball. Jones grabs the board.
Registering 3 threes in the first half. He hasn't hit one since.
And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he drives in. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Now here's Jones. Oh, it misses.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Oh, missed on the tray.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Here's Bonga. Now Jones. The home team calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And he makes a first. He's perfect from the line this time. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. The 19-footer. Yes, sir! Count it! Got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Brown outside. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
Shooting it at 52%. Outside Jones. A minute 22 left in the final quarter. Just 5 to shoot. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And it's rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there. 55 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. He launches. No good.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Brown outside. Misses the 3. Here's Guterich. It's good from beyond the arc. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did.
Fires the three. Ooh, it doesn't go. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This
Expect lots of open court situations.
Kevin, you're exactly right. I mean, these are two of the best fast break teams in the league. So I hope you brought your fast-paced vocal cords for this one, buddy.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Defended by Horton Tucker. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Baldwin. And not gonna go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Poked loose. And he goes in for the dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
A three-pointer is right on target. He has 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Baldwin. They set the screen. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Crafty move. Jams it in off the great move.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. And he drops that one in. Baldwin's got 8 points.
That's 4 connections and 5 tries now for him in what's been a great first quarter.
Launches a 3. Drills it from outside.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Off target from outside.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
He takes it in, and it's good for 2. 15 points in the game.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Drives to the hoop.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
The three-pointer, no good. Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. Defended by Horton Tucker.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
With the drive, Baldwin can't get it to go. 4 seconds left. And the layup's good off the glass. 23 points in the game.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Wilson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the one spot. Takes it inside.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. The rebound by Colson.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
To the middle. A steal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Yep, that one goes in there.
He certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scores. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Here's Baldwin, and that one is stuffed right through.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Gone 2 or 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Lets it go with a 3. He doesn't hit that one.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
Here's Baldwin. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Good on the three-point shot.
Boy, he strikes again from range. His 4th in this game after draining 3 in the first period.
Five on the clock. Looking for Horton-Tucker. He gets it there, and the shot is good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off. They
set the pick. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. On Thursday, then on Monday. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Here's Williams-Goss, and the 3-ball is good. Williams-Goss has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. A minute 20 left to play in the first half. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
Basket counts. He's got 32.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Off target with his 3.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Williams-Goss. Defended by Horton Tucker.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Took him no time at all on that one. Baldwin's got 21.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Out left to the wing. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Now off the inbound.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Leading by 17. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
When you can shoot the 3 like this, how is the other team supposed to keep up with you?
And Kenny, especially since they can hit from so... And looking ahead tonight, thanks.
Here in the second. Being a scorching 68% in the game. We've got Talen Horton-Tucker. Olsen out there with Baldwin. And it's Hall in at the 2 spot. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Howard down with both hands.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. The shot, and he nails the jumper. Baldwin's got 25 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Defended by Horton Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the screen. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Pass to Baldwin. Here's Colson. Here's Hall. Here's Horton Tucker. Here's Hall. Baldwin looking for the opening. Tries again. Up again. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. With 1 on the clock, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year.
Boy, they had so many guys with quick feet and quick hands on that team. I mean, they put relentless pressure on the opponent. And as a result, they came up with an awful lot of steals. I mean, this team has been very impressive defensively.
Drills the three-pointer. He has 45 points.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Baldwin's got 9 points now in just the second half. Defended by Horton Tucker. There's the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Driving inside.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Better safe than sorry, right?
From downtown, hands it from downtown.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Baldwin the pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer. No good there. Gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Baldwin. He's got 32. Shoots from the elbow. No good that time. the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Well, Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime? Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Defended by Horton Tucker. And yep, another basket.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. Here's Baldwin, and that one is hammered home.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And play stops as it looks like they call an over the back here.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
An impressive 65% having their way with this defense. Carries it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 39.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
And for the NBA, anytime there's a blip in the ratings, Clark, you've got those who will begin and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Pass to Horton Tucker. Puts up a deep 3. No good on that one. Gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Defended by Horton Tucker. Good, another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc, yet another bucket.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Here's Baldwin, and he goes in for the dunk.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible. And good, he hits it again.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Launches it. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Hits it again. Wow.
And that score moves him up in the record books yet again.
He now stands, Greg, alone for second place for points. What an unbelievable night.
And with 81 in the rearview mirror, he only has the great Wilt Chamberlain and his 100 mark left, a record nobody thought would be touched. But this is the closest anybody has ever come.
Baldwin, count the basket. Baldwin's got 49 points in the game.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Shoots the three, and again for three.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested.
What a shooting display.
And so the road team
Sights now. What's more important to have, home court advantage or momentum, Greg?
I'd argue both, BA. I mean, if I had to choose one, I'd say momentum, just because you want to be peaking at the right time heading into the playoffs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pass to Balmaro. They set the pick. To the middle. Off target at the rim. Here's Fournier. Over to the left wing. Here's Vezinkov. Sinks it from distance. Vezinkov's got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And that one drops for him.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Off with the layup. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And that one is stuffed right through.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Pass to Guduric. Outside Booker. Off the mark there with a 3.
Still trying to find their rhythm offensively. Just 1 for 4 so far.
Here's Fournier. No good. In and out off the rim.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the 3s are easier for players to get.
And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
And there's the screen. To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Pass to Vezinkov. Here's Ward. Booker defending. Here's Vezinkov. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Vezinkov's got 11 points.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Fires from the wing. Count that one.
Well, the defense has no one to blame but themselves there. Another open look.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first. To the left side wing. Launches it from deep. That shot off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Five to shoot. Beyond the arc. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. From outside the arc. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside. Comes up empty down low.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Up by 7. We'll get right back to the action when we... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Here's Balmaro, still without a bucket. And he throws it down with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging it up there like that. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Here's Guterich. Fournier covering. Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Pass to Vezenkov. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. They grab their own miss. Oh, misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
The 3 is up. And Booker pulls it down.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
From 15 feet away, Balmaro no good. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Right wing, 4-3. He buries it from 3. Vezenkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
And the visitors call time here. All right, time now to bring you the teams leading the league in second chance points in the past month.
And the energy this team plays with on the offensive glass is infectious. They simply don't give up and keep after plays, which has boded well for them.
Here's Guterich. Fournier covering. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Out to the right wing. Can't hit from in close. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Booker. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Ward. Booker defending. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Shooting just under 40% from the field. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Inside. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Fournier. And rejected. And they'll keep possession. Tries again. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. drops in the 3. Give him 8.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And 1:01 left in the first half. Outside Fournier. From deep. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Woo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Takes the 3, sends it home from three-point land.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
They set the pick. Out left to the wing. Jacks up a 3. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. A deep 3. Doesn't go for him. It's stolen away. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. They lead by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Talk about putting yourself in a position to succeed. They've executed, and they're taking good shots.
Playing just the... And now, how... Glad...
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Got a piece of it, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. On defense, the visiting team. 4-point game. From the arc. Second chance effort. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And the free throw, no good. Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. He takes that one up and powers it through.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
With the teardrop, got a piece of it. Controls the rebound and the putback. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Ooh, poked away. All alone on the break. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Well, if you have an opening, hit that gas pedal, and you will get it easy too.
And the visitors call time here. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. And Ward pulls it down.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
They set a pick. The shot by Fournier, no good. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Fournier covering. A little mid-range shot is up, and he hits the jump shot. He's got 15.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Booker defending. Here's Vezenkov. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Vezenkov's got 25 points in the game.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
There's a screen. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Well, that's his first 3 of the half, and now he's got 4 made threes on the night.
And it's Fournier penetrating. Another shot. Off target with a jump hook.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Vezenkov. To the middle. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And he'll take... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal fouls.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Legs, is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. That's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter here. Now here's Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires the 3. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Balmaro. Up top, Booker. Launches it. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Here's Fournier. And that one good. Fournier's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. 2 points. That one goes.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
And he jams it home with authority.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
To the inside, to the wing on the left. from deep three-point land. That shot, no good. And we've reached the end of the third. Leading by 5. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Intercepted! To the paint. They swipe it. Fournier covering. He buries it from 3. And he's got 28 now.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Pass to Vizenkov. Inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. There's a screen. Puts up a deep 3. Just 4 to shoot. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Pass to Ward. Here's Vizenkov. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
There's the drive. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
To the left wing. Fires the 3. And no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Fournier covering. Six to shoot. It's intercepted. And they're on the run. Yes, it's good.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. They set the screen. Here's Booker. Ball stolen. Here's Ward. And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier touched it last. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Shoots a 3. The 3 is in.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Oh, he misses the layup. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Fournier covering. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
It's picked off. To take the lead. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making it a 2-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
On the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Two points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, adding these extra points is a huge difference this late in the game.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, no good. The 19-footer. The putback. Here's the steal. So
These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Jones. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Here's Baldwin. Down low. Fires it up. Count that one.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Brown, no good. About a minute played so far here in the first. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Great open look there.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Parker. Can they get it? The rebound by Colson. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Baldwin looking for the opening. Top of the key. Yep, that one goes.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Outside, Jones. Sinks that one from the post.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
No good on the shot. Gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Bonga. 4 on the shot clock. 20 feet out. The shot off that time. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Brown. Puts up a 3. Drills the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And slammed in by Jones.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Hall. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hall's got his second basket of the night.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Jones. And he banks in the layup. Here's Baldwin. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. And he makes good on the layup.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Count it, good. Jones has got 8 points.
That's a finish for the purists out there. The lightest of touches on the finger roll.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Getting 40% here in the early stages. Outside, Jones. Driving in. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
From deep. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those...
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Up by 10. And we'll return shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Here's Baldwin. There's the screen. Going inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're playing really well, moving up now to the top spot in our rankings.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they're getting the recognition they deserve. Jumping into the 5 spot, they've shown they're one of the elite teams in the league. On a good night, they can beat anybody.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Pass to Colson. Here's Hall, covered by Parker. Now Horton-Tucker. Here's Baldwin. That 3 off the mark. Jones looking for an opening. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. From deep three-point territory. No good that time. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Bonga. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Bonga gets the bucket. Bonga's got his first basket of the night. Now, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky's really the limit.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc.
Their three-point accuracy last year was exceptional, largely because of their patience. They would wait for the best look before pulling the trigger.
Here's Baldwin.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside, Jones. Lets the 3 fly. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit. But can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
And the three ball is good. He's got 11.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Nice move. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. But Trey misses the mark. His third miss of the game. 4 for 7 now. Pass to Bonga. Now here's Jones. He's got 19. And he drives in. Bucket is good. Jones has got 11 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. It's good from long range. Hall's got his third basket of the night.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Right side, Jones. And Jones slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Jones has got 25 points.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Driving to the basket.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
he can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They're letting that team fire away from deep, and it's not doing them any favors. Something got to change, Jet.
Yeah, hard to win when you...
Now let's take a moment and see. Thanks for
to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
We've got Parker. He's out there with Brown, and it's Jones in at the point. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Baldwin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Outside, Jones. And that one, good. He's got 27.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Here's Baldwin. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Jones in the post. Defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Bonga. Shot clock at 5. For the lead. The shot, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Parker. There's a good screen. Driving the lane. Good work there as it goes. Baldwin's got 13 points. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Jones from outside. That one's not going to go.
Struggling to get into their groove here, just 1 for 4.
Here's Baldwin. Good on the triple. He's got 16.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Jones in the post. Defended by Horton Tucker. On the basket by Jones.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And there's the drive. Plenty of space. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And it's Brown missing. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. Here he goes. Takes a 3. Bonga pulls it in. Gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Back to Parker. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage. Exactly what you're looking for.
Here's Baldwin. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. On Thursday, then on Friday. A troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Right side, Jones. And the layup falls. Jones has got 31.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Lets it go. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
30 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Parker. The 3 doesn't go that time.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. And there's the drive. Over to the wing. 2 on the clock. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Up by 5. And we're coming right back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3 tenths quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Parker out there with Brown. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 2. Outside, Jones. Quick shot there, and it's off target. 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Here's Baldwin. Sinks the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 21.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And Jones slams it home.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Going inside.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The first one falls. And so Jones nails both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Baldwin. Drains it from 17 feet out. Baldwin's got 14 points here in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Outside, Jones. Layup, no good. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Oh, softly lays it in.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Here's Baldwin. The 19-foot shot, and good that time. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Now Brown.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 8. And Brown drops them both. They've led by as many as 11 points. And did the 3.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that 3, but he still couldn't make it.
Puts up the 3. 3. Good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
125 left in the fourth quarter. That one is good.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
From deep. No good.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Here's Baldwin. There's 57 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Oh, what a finish. That was a big one. You can hear it.
And sometimes the silence of a crowd can speak volumes.
Jones. Jumper is off. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
He drills the 3.
saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Trying again. The putback. For three. And there's the three. Let's lose a three. Can't get it.
teams now desperate to get into the playoffs.
And when you're in that situation, you can feel the pressure when you're on the floor and in the locker room. Those guys know they're running out of chances to get to the postseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Out to the right wing. And that one's good. Vazenkov.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Driving in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Ward. And the visitors call time here.
And they got into a consistent offensive flow, largely because the defense they were facing was poor.
Yeah, but even against weak defense, your execution still matters. Luckily, they were able to take advantage.
And as the end of the regular season draws closer, let's take a look at the latest power rankings. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they have really been superb so far this year, still grasping that #1 spot and looking determined to keep it during the second half of the season.
Pass to Williams-Goss, takes the three, sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. Pounded by Wright. And Wright with the defensive effort.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Drills it from deep. Williams-Goss has got his second basket of the night.
Well, you know Coach loves seeing the offensive game plan being executed to perfection.
Here's Vazenkov. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Fournier. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Buries it from three.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And that one's good. Vazenkov.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Vazenkov. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. That shot wide open. Williams-Goss has got his third basket on the night right there.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
There's a screen. Pass to Vazenkov. Inside. Here's Ward. Shot clock at 5. Connects from downtown. He's got 5.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
.54 seconds left in the first. And it's in there.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
To the right side. Fires the three, and the three-pointer goes.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
To the left wing. Down low. Right with the board.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
16 seconds left in the opening quarter. He buries it from three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Fournier. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night now. First one falls for him. Fournier hits them both. Driving to the basket.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push. And the misconnection there, fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Here's Wright, and that one is hammered home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit difference. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Back to Fournier. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Shot from the wing. Offensive board. Here's Wright, and that one is stuffed right through.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. To the left side wing. Here's Vezinkov. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called. A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Takes that one up and powers it through.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Outside Fournier. To the paint. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. Thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
The kick out to Fournier. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Hits the trifecta. 17 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. There's the drive, and a powerful one-handed slam.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Vezenkov gets the three to fall. Vezenkov's got 11.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
And there's the screen. This one for three. Counted from distance.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
For three, hits the three-pointer.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
There's 48 seconds left in the second. Drops in the layup for two. He's got 24.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
And here is Fournier. Oh, and there's the whistle. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Vezenkov. And right with the defensive effort. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say? And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the home team. Thanks for
So it's the home team now. His first shot attempt. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Pass to Williams-Goss. They set the pick. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams-Goss has got 11 points.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Here's Ward. Here's Vezinkov. Right with the board. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Five on the clock. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. 5 points in the game.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Here's the three. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Williams-Goss. Now here's Wright. The three is up. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Fournier. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. 1:36 left in the third quarter.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
No good with a layup. Shooting the rock well at 46%. Pass to Vezinkov. Lets it go from deep. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Right on the left side. And he dunks it down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Outside Fournier. Here's Fournier. He's got 6. Pass to Vezinkov. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. 32 seconds left to play in the third. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray. He's got 31.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
And he makes a first. Fournier hits them both. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. And down it goes. 2 points.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And when we... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And he jams it home with authority.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And they say that leadership starts at the top, Stan. How does great ownership and the front office permeate? And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Clock at 6. Pass to Williams-Goss. Off target with the three. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Vezinkov. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Give him 35.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Fournier. And the basket is good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Over to the wing. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, BA, some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. They set the pick. Here's Williams-Goss to the inside. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Got it.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Here's Fournier. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's good from Fournier. Fournier hits them both. 1:49 left in the fourth. And for most NBA teams, the draft is the best path to acquiring an NBA superstar. But it's not enough to get that high pick. You've got to get that one right, Stan.
Absolutely, BA. And look, some of them are easy. Some of the top picks just stand out, and they're really, really easy. But some of them are very, very difficult, and especially as you move down even to the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th picks. And the guys that hit on those are the guys that end up with the stars.
Three-pointer on target from range. He's got 42.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Vezinkov. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. They get it back. The kick out to Fournier. To the wing on the left. Right with a steal. Right wing. Here's Williams-Goss. Off target from three-point range. Oh, got a piece of it. And he drives in, and the shot goes down.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach
Sports. From the attire to the food, the players' jerseys. Tonight, a celebration of the Latin culture. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. Jones drives in. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Greg, I think now is when we really see the value of depth as teams prepare for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Got a piece of it. Lets it go with a three. Gutteridge can't get it to go. We're about 1 minute into the first. Now here's Jones. He's guarded closely. The kick out to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. That's a 2 from Parker and off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Shields makes it off the glass. He has 5.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Brown sets a screen for Jones. It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. Brown outside. Down low. Second shot opportunity. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
It's good on the putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Now here's Jones. Driving to the basket. Pass to Bonga. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Shields sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Now here's Jones. Not a lot of room. That's tipped. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Booker, no good. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo! One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Shields off target from three-point range. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Here's Bonga. No scoring in this one. Shakes him. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. But, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is
the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shields That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Out to Parker. Brown outside. Jones looking for an opening from about 19 feet, and he hits the jump shot. Jones has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far, right at the 50% mark. Shields from the high post, he drills it.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Jones. He takes it in. Got a hand on it. And here they come. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 14 points for him. Count it.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
And that does it for the first quarter. Leading by 5. And the second quarter will be on the way. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast. As the second quarter getting going right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
Here's the screen. Going inside, and he gets it to go.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
The screen from Brown. Launches it. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Shields falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Now here's Jones. He's guarded closely. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Great positioning on the putback.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Brown outside. Let's go. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Bunga can't hit that one. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Gutterich. 3-pointer. Drills the 3-pointer. Gutterich has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Outside, Jones. The kick out to Brown. To the middle. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 9 points in the game so far.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
1:51 left in the first half. Five to shoot. Shields. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And here's Jones. He's got 10. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Puts it up from 17. The second chance effort on Sunday and then on Friday. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Shields. He drains the quick shot. 20 points for him.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
From 15 feet away, that one good for 2.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And there's the drive. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Jones. Will not drop through. That miss puts him at 6 for 10. Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. Shields, defended by Jones. Shields. Off target with his 3.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Brown the pass to Parker. And finished off by Parker.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And so that's the end of the first half. Leading by 8. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
So how much does winning an award like this boost a player's confidence?
Well, I know it would have done a ton for Kenny's confidence if he ever got one.
And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the home team. And
possession. 8-point game. We've got Parker. He's out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the 2. Outside, Jones. Brown wide open. He fires. Offline with his 3.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Elbow shot is on the way. He can't get it to go.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Shields. And he makes that one. He's got 24. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Left side, Jones. Basket counts. So it's the visitors now. That game is the first and last of their homestand. The dive for the ball. Parker with the steal. Jumps up. And the dunk by Parker.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've been middle of the pack for most of the season. This just might be who they are. Not a great team, but at least they aren't bringing up the rear.
Outside, Jones. They set the pick. Inside. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Bonga, no good.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Shields buries the jump shot.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Now here's Jones. Guarded closely. Shot on the wing. Bank shot. No good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And Jones pulls it down.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The first one falls. And Parker drops them both. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Takes it inside. Yep, that one goes.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Outside, Jones. Parker left side. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Parker's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Lays it up off the glass.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Now here's Jones. He's covered closely. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Shields. Banked in off the glass. He's got 34.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. The 3. Brown, no good.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
56 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Shields. And the shot no good, a bit short.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers. Maybe just a little bit more resistance.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Outside, Jones. And a missed layup.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Shields. He's covered by Brown. There's the pick. Shields. Good. He hits the jump shot. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 13. And we're coming right. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Brown. He's out there with Parker. And it's Bonga in at the shooting guard position. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Back to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shields. And it's off from three-point range. Being at 44%, pretty reasonable. Bonga, the pass to Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Shields. Bonga pulls it in. Here's Jones, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And that one falls for Jones. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Shields. Off target from outside.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Left side, Jones to the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Parker with the steal. Outside, Jones. From outside, 3, good.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
Book it!
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
The 20-foot jumper, good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And it misses. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Brown, what a response! Hitting a 3 of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's the floater, and he lays that one in.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Outside, Jones. And they recover it. And he misses the J. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. 56 seconds left in the fourth. The 3 goes down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Count it! This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
32 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. No good from three. And so it's a
Your best lineups. What are you looking for, Grant?
You know, I think balance is probably number one. Each lineup has to have enough defense and offense. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go. Pass to Williams-Goss. And there's a pick. The three. Horton-Tucker grabs the miss. Here's Hall. From the elbow. Right with the board. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. Pass to Williams-Goss. From outside, off the mark. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Hall. There's the steal. It's right on the wing. Defended by Horton-Tucker. 5 to shoot. Gets a hand on it. Pass to Williams-Goss. Here's the pick for 3. And it's Colson with a rebound.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
Here's Baldwin. The 17-footer. Right with the board. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. From beyond the arc and then some. He's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And it's rejected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 1:59 left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hall. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Now here's Horton-Tucker. No points so far. There's a screen. Here he goes. Baldwin. Horton-Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. The teardrop. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. There's 53 seconds left in the first. And the shot goes in.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Stripped away. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. No problems knocking that one down.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Pass to Williams-Goss. Knocks down the triple.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And that does it for the first quarter. Up 8. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at point guard. Wright with the board. Wright's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Williams-Goss. Nails it from beyond the arc. Williams-Goss has got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Hall. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Wright. And a two-handed jam!
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Horton Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. Wright with the board. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Out to the right wing. Here's Williams-Goss. Drops in the 3. 9 points in the game.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Hall. And he makes it on the layup. Hall's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Pass to Williams-Goss. The shot. Nails the wide open jumper. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Horton Tucker. Baldwin. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Wide open look. And he hits the jumper for 2.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the first half. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And some very quick points for him on that possession. Baldwin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Williams-Goss. Drains the triple. Williams-Goss has got 11 points in the quarter.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
They set the screen. Here's Baldwin. Got a hand on it. 46 seconds left in the half. Launches a three. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Let's go with a three. Knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got 9 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 18 points for him.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well. You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Nifty move. Yep, that one goes.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Just 4 seconds left in the second quarter. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Up 19. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They've made it look simple. Well-designed game plan, and the execution has been near flawless. Yeah, that locker room.
Let's shift gears now and see how things are stacking up in the Western. Thanks for
side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Pass to Williams-Goss. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence. Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response. Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Just 5 to shoot. Nice move.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Time right there. Big time. Whoa. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. Takes a three. Fires in the triple. 7 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Defended by Horton Tucker. From downtown, nails it from 3.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Baldwin's got 19 points.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Out to the wing. Soft touch off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game. Pass to Hall. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Hall's gotten his third basket of the night.
Yeah, I really like their game plan offensively coming out of the half. They've been efficient and effective, but they're still chasing the lead.
And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
There's 1:17 left in the third. Here's Baldwin. From the high post, and the jumper is on the mark. Baldwin's got 10 points in just the second half.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
There's the three. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. From the arc. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 24 points.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
Well, they're trying everything. Nothing's working. He's just piling up point after point.
And the three off target.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
The 15-footer is good. He's got 26.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Williams-Goss. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 18. After a quick break, we're coming right back. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Baldwin. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. And while we have a moment, let's see some of the contenders for this year's three-point contest. Some of the players who have a shot to make the final cut.
Hey, not a bad list of shooters at all. And really, with how many threes we see in NBA games these days, some of these games have become three-point contests.
He's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing, and it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated. And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get ugly. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Six to shoot, pass to Hall from deep. He drops it from range.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Out left to the wing. Shoots. And that one's on target from the wing.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Oh, it's off target.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Takes it inside, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Defended by Horton Tucker.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Here's Baldwin. They set a pick. Puts one up from 19. That's in! No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first. That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Defended by Horton Tucker. We've had the in-season tournament for a few years now, Greg. What's your opinion on it?
You know, B.A., I think it's working out pretty well. I mean, the NBA Cup is drawing increased fan interest, and the players are invested. So what's not to like about it?
Cash from downtown!
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Defended by Horton Tucker. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
46 seconds left in the fourth. And he gets the jumper to fall. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Takes a 3. The triple drops.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Yes, sir, with the 3. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Defended by Horton Tucker. And the basket is good. And so